Okay. Test, test. Is my mic on? Yes, it is. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Sound? All right, good. Hey, Triple. What's up, buddy? Oh, you were trying my new... I gotta get the right glasses on. That's an alert I've been practicing with. Get something from my subs. Are you a sub? I got you. You can't hear me. Watching without audio. Let's see if it works. I don't know if it worked. It worked this afternoon. This is just a test. Oh, okay. That's good then. You helped me out. Because I've got this streamer bot and I've been making awards with it and, you know, get something from my subscribers. Try to make it, you know, a little, you know what I mean? I'll still add sounds to the other things, but there's some that people just spam and spam and spam. So, alright, he can, let's see. Let's see, I need to, let's move him back. And I gotta go, I guess I'm take this guy. Yeah, because that's what I got the most of when I was in. I was always getting written up. Basic, it was demerits, you know. I know they use that in other schools. But yeah, with this program, I had to, you gotta make basically a logic chain. You know, if this condition works, and proceed. If it doesn't, do this. This condition doesn't do it, then change it to this. And that's just one, yeah, I'll put him over here. You know, because now I can do all kinds of stuff with it, now that I figured it out. And it took me a week. And it came down to, and I couldn't get it to work, and it was one letter. Because I look for, it's a variable that you put in there. Well, you got to tell it what you're looking for, and I'm looking to tell it if the person's a subscriber or not. And then, it kind of, yeah, it's StreamerBot. I mean, that's how they kind of reference it when you're watching these guys. Yeah. And so, you know, it's not, I'm not like actually putting code in. It's like this different chatbot, StreamerBot. Yeah, StreamerBot is, I love it. It's so many, like I can now, once I got this, I can, I mean, do all kinds of shit. You can set stuff for, you know, it's endless, but it's the yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, and I've been, you know, I'm a newbie at it. So somebody said, "Hey, you can make rewards for different you know, like for different levels, you know, like maybe really it's only a subscriber." Yeah, I went to chat. It really didn't help me. I had to find in this case, it has helped me very much before, but um the variable I was looking for is subscriber. I had to change it to is subscribed. So I had to change the R to a D. And it worked. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a programmer at all. You sound like you're one. Yeah, You know, I just been following people on the internet on how to use this thing, because you have to make triggers and all kinds of stuff. I got all into the rewards on Twitch. There were panels in the rewards I never even knew existed. I was like, oh my god. I mean, I'm learning slowly, you know, little things. Like all my rewards are done with the streamer bot now instead of, you know, all the blurbs. I ditched blurb. I got rid of them fuckers. They weren't really helping me too much. You know, they changed their site all around. They put some stuff, you know, you got to pay. You know, we all were free. I had my account in there day one, you know, and nope. Nope. Yeah, I can't follow you. So I'm just a baby with this thing. But it's an incredible tool if you're streaming. If you know, it's for streaming. You just gotta. Oh yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, there's no kind of code like that I put in. I just have to select like what triggers the alarm or what triggers the alert, and then yeah, I don't know that. I'm not familiar with that. If you saw it, if you know anything about program, if you saw it, you'd probably pick it right up. Right? I can't pick it up. I didn't know I was using a language, but there's actual words. But it'd have like a if-else line you put in there, and then you fill in all the variables. If subscriber, false, and then it has a false, it'll go to the false section, or if it's not false, it'll go to the true section. But yeah, I've been using that for the chatbot. Not all of it. There's some stream element stuff in there too. But I just started to experiment with it because I've changed everything else. People said this was a good thing, so I said, why not? Why not put it in there? You know, if it could do something for me. And then I was having problems with the... Like, if you see certain people come on, it'll auto shout out for me. It'll even do, like, first-time chatters and give them a thing, walk-on sounds, all that. Just have to know how to do it. Oh, shit. I'm going to the garage. So I'm just a baby at it. But it's a hell of a thing. It's nice to know it's working. Thank you for that. Helps me understand one, you know, at least a little part of it. Like, I thought I was losing my fucking mind. Because they just had a huge update not too long ago, so all the old videos don't apply. Now I got to get this back. I got to get it over there, and I don't know how I'm going to manage that fucking thing, but we'll give it a shot. I think this is a truck for it. But I did see a video on season 18, the new one coming out. It's about 2 months. Hopefully I'll be finished for Washington. I won't be finished with the next thing, though. It does look beautiful. I mean, it's definitely very nice. The trucks looked okay. I gotta get this guy back to the garage for that one mission. What are the other ones I got? I only got the Forest Service ones. Delivery in the woods, logs. So we know all about that. Delivery from the woods. But I gotta get this, unless there's another mission over here. I don't know. We gotta fix this one first. Oh. Okay. I gotta look that up. Oop. That was the last thing I wanted to see, too. Was that mission popping up? Fucking helipad. Oh my God. Going to the garage. All right, customize. We don't need this. Uninstall. I think I can put a sideboard bed on it. Yes. I'm not sure if I can. All right, tires. This is average, excellent, excellent. Off-road. I think I can tow a trailer with him. If not, that's going to be... have to pick somebody else. Nice. Okay, perfect. I might have to get some gas when I'm over there. I might have to take a gas truck over there. That's delicious, that. Excuse me. At least we got good weather. I mean, it was not good. I mean, I did take a left, not a right, so we'll see what happens. Thing's been handy as fuck right here. Okay, now this way I gotta go. Yeah, I don't want to turn right. I gotta come around and get all the way the fuck over here. Well, actually right here and then try to get over and get this thing. And then go up here and pick these up, if possible. I don't know. We'll see if we get there. Let's not get going the wrong way here. Yeah, I got to get over here and then get over here somehow. I think that's what it looks like. Unless there's a way through the trees. Come on, you fucker. You kidding? I don't see any brake. Alright, is my trailer good enough? It looks good enough. I mean, because the rocks don't look very good. It looks like track there before. Oh, look at that. Is that drivable? No, no. Look at the fucking... Oop. Let's claw all our way out of here. Okay, where's the road I gotta get on? Okay, this is kind of shitty right here. Let's see what we got. Let's get in close to this guy. If I can. Alright, hold on. Let me... How do I unpack it? Come on, what the fuck? R, pick it up. Looks like it's drifting away on me. Restore crane. And then V. Gotcha. Let's get you back on shore. Okay. Now, I could barely make it up this one last time. Well, where's that one then? Oh, fuck. You see how you're supposed to get it? Okay, where's this guy? Can the Mac do it? Okay, V. A detached trailer. Oh no, that's a big hill. course, I gotta turn around in a fucking mud hole. Oof. Fucking go in reverse, damn it. Okay, now can I get around this guy? Right? Is it... am I doing this right? It looks like it. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Get turned around. Ooh, motherfucker. It won't stop, you know? There's a delay in the fucking controls. Let's see if we can get it. Alright, V. Definitely anchors. Okay, we got it. Pull it back. Oh, no, no. B. Okay, let's take this slow. Store crane. Pack cargo. And then we'll go to low. I don't want any surges of power. And we're also going to go low here because I don't want to go hauling ass down the mountain. Ooh. Fuck me. I'm stuck. Come on. Come on, shifter. Woo! Yeah, I tried. It just I kept going back to this. Okay, can this get me? I mean, we're stuck going this way, I feel like. We get out of this fucking mud hole. We might be able to do something. Let me try to get this. I don't really like this, but... B, crane mode. But I gotta get that as a habit, don't I? I think the next one I'll do that. The next scenario. I'll force myself to do it. I don't know how we're gonna get out of here, but... Come on. What the hell, V? I hate that. I don't... Why I can't... Why I gotta go all the way out of the menu and then back in? I just... It drives me nuts. Alright. Unpack pack. Alright, now... I have not been on this road, actually. I've been here, up to about here. But let's see if the Mac can get us up there. Oh shit, I didn't restore crane. Lights? Definitely... beacons. We need beacons badly. Oh, I got it. Okay. You know, the smack fucking surprises me every time I use it. All right, that, and that. I just got to inch along here. At least they're giving us some winch points. What is that? Okay. A fucking winch. I thought I hit the key. Ooh, my blood pressure's up. Jesus. Alright, I gotta do this because I always end up driving out to the forest. Get all the gas in there I can. Fuel. That's it? That's all I got? Sheesh. Alright, let's get as far as we can get. I don't even have my fucking monster yet. I'm doing this shit. What the fuck? Alright, did I go the wrong way? Well, it doesn't look like it. I'm going super slow down that. Come too far to fuck around with it now. Okay, I think I've been onto that rock. Right there. I had to go out on that rock and get something. It's up there. I got all fucked up. I ended up going up here. See that? It tricks you. See it? That ain't it. Yeah, you go up here, you kind of get fucked. I mean, you can kind of get over there, but... Nothing? RV. Get out solo by himself? I'm stuck on a rock or something. Okay. Oh, fucker. Oh, I'm stuck on that rock right there. Oh, wait, there's something right there. There we go. Ah, fucking thing. get up there. Oh, did I go too far? Ooh, just barely. I see the road. Woo! Mama. Who's around? I don't think we got to go to the dam. Who's this? Oh, that's a 53. Who's this? The Apache's over there? Oh man, I gotta get the monster out. That was ridiculous. That was pure snow running right there. God. That, and I picked the right truck, it looks like. Woo. Yeah, I don't think I gotta come over here. Let's pull somebody from here, the 5319, get him over there. I just had to. I'm glad I didn't try to do it yesterday. I'm glad he made it all the way out. That would have been a pain in the ass. Units trailer. Back defense. And we might as well fill up his... We could use a little more fuel in there. I mean, we can't even get 120 in there? Fuck me. Fucking helipad, here we come. Oh my god, get up the fucking hill. What's this, the 10th time we gone up here? Okay, stick to the wall, stick to the wall, stick to the wall. Yikes. That was a totally bad way to do that. Oh, we got a fucking... winch is still on. I thought the tree broke. Alright. Alright, see? Thanks for recovering the cargo for us. It really is important. With your help, it's safely in our possession again. Your contribution has been invaluable. $4,200. Should have left the shit there. No fucking tip. No, it was like this. I don't see any more pop-ups. Fucking thing right back there. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Hey, Ordinary, what's up, buddy? Sorry, I was concentrating on that. Ugh. I'm. Hey, Mad, what's up, buddy? I know there's like a saying in some cultures, you know? I think it's, let's get the fuck out of here. I think that's what it is. Oh, it's good? I mean, I always enjoy streaming, you know, so whenever I can get a chance to do that. I think I got that, that one alert working, but I'm still testing it. This is just a test. Yeah. It was one letter off. Yeah, that's a good one too. I like that. This is just a test. They ordinary. You're a sub? Yeah, you're a sub? So, I didn't know you were a sub. Well, thanks for that. Or maybe you're a moderator. I don't even know if it's working the way it's supposed to. Somebody else got rejected, so... Okay, that's it then. Because Triple came on, tried to use it. It was one letter off. Because you got to pick a variable. There's like an if-then type of statement you got to set up. And then you got to wait, what variable are you looking for? Yeah. And it, you know, everyone was telling me there's a thing, okay, what are you looking for? Well, the thing they told me to use first was is subscribed. And you put percentage points on each, they call wrapping it, but. So it wasn't working because it didn't even think I was a fucking, right? I'm supposed to be auto subbed.
Oops. Somebody did it again.
Man, thank you, buddy. What is it? 12 months in a row. Thank you for that. Yeah. So, yeah, thank you, Matt. That's a lot. 12 months in a row. I appreciate that, Matt, so much. Thank you. So it was is subscriber, right? That's not the variable it wanted. It's subscribed. Is subscribed. Is has to be lowercase. S has to be capitalized. Subscribed. I'm like, what? And that was it. A week of that shit. Because, StreamerBot just had a huge update. So all the videos that are on the internet, yeah. I know it's a programmer thing, Because I looked at all the videos, and once again, they were shit. Chat didn't know what to say about it because it's just been updated. They changed that. Because you had to add like 6 or 7 steps. So now I can do all kinds of stuff with it. Yeah, so week for one letter. R to a D. Just to make it nice for the subs, And then with StreamerBot, I can put, how many times you can use it. I can even put, like if somebody's spamming it all the time, that's why a lot of the stuff disappeared. People kept spamming it, and I couldn't control it. Blurp used to be able to, and then you can't, but you can if you pay now. So I'm like, yeah, wrap that up and shove it up your ass. So, got rid of them. So now I can say, this specific user can't use it. Yeah, Sarge could drop the hammer. Or you're only allowed to use it once. I prefer just banning them. That's... that's how you solve it. That's right. That really needs to be the cue if somebody needs to be banned. Yeah. Start playing the flush sound if there's somebody I got to get rid of. So that was nice. You know, one thing after another is it's adding up. So that was nice. Just sitting there, finally getting it to work. Now I can make as many as I want. Even, you know, I've got stuff unique to the VIP people. That's awesome. I just mentioned our saying at work and found that sound. Yeah, I added it back in. Yeah, that's right. I didn't put that together. Yeah. That was divine inspiration because I have a whole list of sounds, right? That I brought, you know, I had them on file. And I said, man, what happened to the flush? I must have got, you know, we're referred to the dark ages before all my surgeries. You know, people were just spamming shit left and right. I'm like, you gotta fucking go. Yeah. I mean, now I could, you know, I could make it long and drawn out. You know, I could make a video. All right, everybody, it's time to flush the toilet. I could make a big AI thing, man. Ah, shit. I guess the problem for me nowadays is, you know, kind of put a damper on me banning people because, you know, once you get a taste of that sweetness, you can't wait to do it. You can't wait to do it. Yeah. And another one that's going to get it quick is, you know, when they start telling you how much, you know, they know. You know-it-alls. Well, I have 3,500 hours, and I always use these tires. What day is it? Well, I have 3,500 hours of Snowrunner, and it's Wednesday. I'm like, oh my God, you gotta go. I can't. Yeah. And I don't see that anywhere else, like on any other SnowRunner channels. Because they've probably been banned from there already. I'm the last stop on the drain. Yeah, because once you get a taste, that's it. Man, they want me in the prison bad. Actively keep the hands off the keyboard when I draw. Yeah, you just gotta let them do it. Sometimes you pick stuff up. Yeah, you gotta let them learn it. Although I ain't exactly Mr. No Man's Sky. I'm... Oh, shit. I did when I was off. I warped to the center on my abandon. So we're ready to jump through the center. I got like 40,000 light years to go. And then my only like offline games is I dabbled with the only games I like recently is The Last Caretaker. I got to get in there deep. And I've been trying to play Scum, but I get my ass beat on that. Oh my God. That's, I'm getting spanked in that. That ain't even close. I'm always running around my underwear. No good. Yeah. Where'd those guy go? Yeah, they ask, you know, I mean, just watch and see what people do. They gotta learn it. I'd have to let the pilots, you know, fuck up. You know, when I was in, the new AC commanders knew everything. Yeah, that's all you can do. Yeah, did you play the Pokemon stuff? I haven't even played that yet. I'm not even sure I want to. I mean, I guess there's a mission you have to do. But I wasn't like, I didn't get the tingle on that. I was like, oh. I'm not tingly on that. Where did I put the, he's way over. We got to go get logs now. There he is. Where? Oh, God. All right. Map, this is where we're at, chat. He's dead. Dead. Delivery in the woods. Yeah. That's a 47 grand for that? What was that Burt Reynolds movie where they were in the woods? Banjo guy? I don't think anybody's seen that. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to do the mission. I mean, I'm always appreciative of that. I don't think it's... At least we don't have to fucking, go to the top of a mountain with these or anything. What the hell? What is it? It's delivery from the woods? Delivery from the woods. Is Light My Crotch coming out this year? Or no? Oh yeah, Deliverance. We weren't ready for that, man. When that came out the first time, we were not ready. We weren't expecting that, not even a little bit. Like, holy shit. I was just a youngling then. I'm surprised they haven't tried to remake it. Oh, God. We were not ready. Because we had no idea that was coming. Like, oh, yeah, now. Yeah, now, yeah. But that was like the first time you saw something like that. You're like, what? What? I'm surprised they haven't tried to remake it. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, the logs go to the port. Yeah, with the young and virile Burt Reynolds. Yeah, I don't know exactly. I mean, Google tells, but... there's a lot of stuff. Like... Star Wars when Princess Leia was in that outfit. We'd never seen that before. I was like, what? Strapped for fucking soda. Oh my God. They feel that really close to where I live. They were building the dam for Lake Jockasee and oh, they did? I never knew where it was made. Oh, it is? I know we got a ton of lakes around here. I just hasn't been to any. I mean, last time I can't take the sun. I cannot like just hang out in this like on the beach or anything. I get sunburned so bad. It's bad. And I was just out in the river for a little bit last time I went, and I got so sunburned. I was like, never again. I didn't think I was out that long, but I guess I was. Oh, medium. Oh, no, shorts. Okay. Fuck. Oh, there's iron over here. Ice water. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. No, don't worry about it. Oh, sorry. Early sleep last night. That lasted just fine back here. That was like the first gas truck I brought out here. And it begins again. No, No Man's Sky is still there. I just been trying to, you know, wrap up this area. I've been able to, so I'm kind of just committing to the grind. It's nice to see you, Keith. Simos, what's up, buddy? Not much. I mean, we're getting close. I've been working on this area forever. I just can't get past it. But, you know, we got to get the grind in. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Yeah. I couldn't stand one not having 100%. That's how I've always done it. When I should be enjoying the ride, but I can't help it. You know, I do try to make an effort on the contests. And we still got those. But this has been a hell of an area. I mean, it really has. One of the better ones. I mean, they gave us plenty to do, that's for sure. Really like these log trailers here. These foodums, I like them. No assist. Oh. Oh, I don't know. It depends on the area. This is taking us from one side to the other, so it could take me an hour to do one. Right? Because sometimes you got to get support up there first. And other things. Like the last mission, I just kind of had to pick my way along. Yeah. You get crap like this. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that, but we pushed it. Yeah. I can't really... the trucks are set up for... I mean, there's a lot of highway on this one, and I did try to use the highway trucks, right? Because they're faster. I mean, that was about the only benefit, was that could move it a little faster. But then you had to... I was constantly switching trailers. And then, they put the rocks and shit on the road, so it just destroys half your suspension, as you're driving, which is fucking annoying, because I was like, oh, okay, I can finally use the highway trucks and use them for something. No, you can't. All right, I'm gonna go get the medium logs now since we're over here. And now this literally is the longest point probably to get somewhere. And it was locked. I couldn't do it earlier. But most of these missions here were like, oh, there's something over there. What the hell? Oh, that's, okay, that's a fucking contest. Contest back here, of course there is. Of course there is. And then the other one's all the way north, fuckers. Three hours it takes you to do some missions? Really? Oh man, I would be sleeping. Hey, Boogaloo. Yeah, I finally, I'm down to my last two main missions. I don't think there's any more. This might be the end. I keep saying it's the end, and then more missions pop up. But this should be the last of the logging. And I only have to get it to the port, which isn't, you know, I figured I'd have to take it to the top of a volcano or something. Because that helipad wanted to begin, and that was a little, that made me pucker. That was something. That was real snow running right there. If you need a definition of it, that's it. What we did. Luckily, I picked the right truck. Mac Defense handled that just fine. Alright, we're gone. Yeah, no, the other ones popped up. I had to finish, it was hidden. And once I finished all the helipad missions, another helipad mission showed up. It wasn't up there before, so they got some hiders. Which I still could have on these two. But we have a list that we can check. So... and I still got all the tasks over in Solace Bay. Who knows? You never know. Trucks book. It records your miles. A lot of people play the game like Daytona. It's Daytona and they turn off the traffic and they just go up and down. You know, yeah, I'm not surprised. It's kind of boring just driving up and down the road, but... excuse me. What do you get for being on the leaderboard? Just saying, hey, look at me. Oh, a company is like a guild. Yeah, we're the best. Until you look at the record. That's how it was in EVE Online. You know, somebody'd show up in a fighter, and then they have a kill board. And you look at it, at the guy's face, you know, he's just talking shit the whole time. And then I went to his kill board and looked. Yeah, you know, in EVE Online, I went and looked, and he had like hundreds of kills. and it, 75%, 80%, and that's probably being nice. He killed freighters, so he wasn't even killing fighters. So I tattled. Like, this guy's just a ganker. Get him the fuck out of here. No. Yeah, Charles. This is I mean, I gotta give this thing 4 stars, this area. I mean, there's a ton to do. Something keeps popping up. I'm down to my last 2 main missions, and then we gotta do I still got all the tasks in Solus Bay. I haven't got to them yet, because all my shit was over here. I couldn't clear out of this Selton River. I just haven't been able to get out of here. Because every time I do, something else pops up. I mean, I can't complain about the content. You know? Yeah, that's what games should be. You should be enjoying, play what brings you joy. Like I said, the ATS just didn't grab me. It just didn't. I mean, it looks beautiful. I mean, the trucks are beautiful. The game, I got no complaints about the game whatsoever. I just... you know what? I bet. I can't, yeah. I would need something like that. Keep me on the road. I probably, it's... I mean, I always heard people talking about convoys, Do you get more for being in a convoy? Alright, I don't want to dump the log, so I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. Last thing I want to do is dump these things. What? Well, be careful. Be careful, Charles. We get them around here, too. Man, I'd get your stuff together, though. Be ready. I'd probably be wearing a backpack with all... I mean, I don't know what you do. I mean, I don't know anything you can take into the shelter for. Right? Because you build the shelters, you should have some food and water, I imagine, in there. But I'm just guessing. Oh, a yellow tent? That's one of the clues? Oh, you get a lot of points. Oh, 20? Oh. I gotta remember that. into my soda already. Oh, really? I know they. I did. Now that you remind me, they were out in different states. Do you have to pay for that, or is that? Oh, a DLC. I see. Yeah. Oh, you pay. How much do they want for a state? How much? Is it like $25 or? Oh, 10. That's kind of reasonable. A keyboard and mouse. I'm almost used to it now. You know, like it's almost too late. It's almost too late for that. You know, but I mean the Switch. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I mean, it stays, you know, the wheels will go straight. Yeah, that's how I steer the, like the FEM, for example. I just take my fingers off the thing, hold down, and it will straighten itself out. Well, I'm almost counting on it. If there's a setting or something, I don't know. You know, it just, I've never gone in and changed anything that I know of that would do that. Keith, are they going to have all 50? Mine never did, but on the test, oh, they do now for you? I mean, it might not have been, but it seemed like it was always that way. But I'm always keeping South America and Canada. Oof. That's a lot. 50 states at $10? $500. That's dedication. Yeah, I never had that experience, Charles. Not once. Well, I'm glad it's fixed. I mean, they might have fixed something because, like, early game, I got the Antarctic and I kept buying it and I kept rage selling it. Like, I'm like, this is crap. And then all of a sudden, I was able to do it. All of a sudden, like, it clicked in. Iceland and Ireland. Wow. I didn't think it was like that. I've been there. Yeah, I've been there. Actually walked on the ground. Or was that Greenland? I think it might have been Greenland. Never mind. Wherever the military base is. Wherever it was is the only place we were allowed to start the airplane in a hangar. I'm like, I mean, it was a big hangar. Yeah. We go there because search and rescue. We just have to sit there, you know, and wait for people to something to happen. Luckily, nothing ever did. Yeah, I never saw those. Okay. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh, you saw Winterfell? I bet that was cool. A lot of people like it. I don't know if I've been trying to buy, but it's, I don't know, the pirates. I don't know, a lot of people really like it. I mean, I've been looking, I do have one I haven't really put any time in, was Last Caretaker, but I know I'm late to the party on that one. I haven't played it too much. I mean, they still have the demo of it? They had a demo of it. That people were, a lot of them were playing. I mean, I was seeing everybody plays Windrose, but I haven't seen a whole lot of it around now. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if it was a flash in the pan or people just finished the game. Well, I like Last Caretaker. You know, you got to go with your instinct on that one. Yeah, that's right. It was early access. Oh man, me and Valheim don't get along. That was my most epic rage quit ever. Ever. I completely lost my fucking mind. I was so mad. It was. They still talk about it to this day. I don't know if I can tell the story because I get upset. I don't. It is. You can ask anybody who was there. Maple was there. I forget who else was there. I don't know if I can tell it yet. Oh, ads are running anyway. We gotta wait. Yeah. Oh man. Oh my God. I'd get hot now just thinking about it. I mean, I miss Doofus. My character. I had Doofus and Big Unit. I'll try to tell it. I'm not sure if I can. Because I'd lose my mind. That's why. Maple. There's Maple's channel. She's got an official shout out. I got you on auto shout out now. So listen, everybody, if you need a good channel, there it is right there. Doesn't matter what she's doing either. It's just a great place to hang out. I mean, you know, peace, tranquility, not like here, anger. I got the anger and, you know, temper tantrum. Yeah. And Maple, I got the alert working. Yeah, ragey. I got it working. This is just a test. It took me a week. And it didn't. This is just a test. Yeah. You know what it was? One letter. One fucking letter. 7. Yeah. One letter. Yeah. Because you asked for the variable and it said to pick the subscriber. You know, it's like an if-then type statement or if-else. Yeah. It said, everybody said, you know, listen to dipshits on YouTube. You know, that's what I get for it. They said, is subscriber, right? It said, I have the program look at, to get, you know, get your data, and then it says, look for, see if it's a subscriber. Is that it? No. It's subscribed. Is subscribed. Not is subscribed. That's it. Fucking 350 hours of research. And found out I needed a D instead of an S. So now, we can have... Yeah, so Maple was there, I think, for the boar incident on Valheim. Right, Maple? You were there? I think you were there. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Okay, they're begging me to tell it. So if I start going off the rails, you know, because I'm damaged. I'm damaged. I can't even look at Valheim and not get angry. I mean, you mentioned Valheim, I get angry. Oh, my God. It was, I couldn't stop it. I could not stop it. Look at that, a 3-stream streak. Thank you, Mabel. So, yeah. Well, it was kind of like total, like I got bent over and I didn't even get butter. You know, they got me over the counter and I didn't even get any fucking butter. You know? I mean, I hadn't got that far in the game. I mean, I you know, hadn't started. I think I killed the second big boss, and that was it. And then, you know, I didn't know anything, so people were like, yeah, you get the boars. See, it was all the boar incident. You got to get the boars. And if you see a 1 or 2 star boars, you know, you got them. And I'm like, what for? You know? No. No. Nope, no fucking wasp. No wasp kill me. Yeah. So, you know, you see some 1 star boards, you get it, you get all that meat. I'm like, okay. You know, so I don't know shit. And I was already on my way out anyway, pretty much, I think. Because, you know, just level the fucking ground. That's it. I don't understand why we got to put up with, yeah, there's a, it's, you know, go up, down, two down, go up 2, go down 2, walk around in a circle 3 times, and then fill it up again, and just level it. Anyway. Yeah. So, I log in. It was at the beginning of the stream. I was out in the middle of the forest. I had to quit. Right? And I log back in and I'm running through the forest and I just happened to come into this clearing. Into the clearing. And here's 2 1 star boars. I mean, I hadn't been streaming 5 minutes. I'm like, oh shit. But my base was way over there. It wasn't close. I mean, it was, you know how you got to cross some rivers and you're doing all this shit, and, you know, to get there. So, I mean, I was like, I'm not sure if I can even make it. But let's try it. You know, see how far I get. You know, kind of streamer thing. Let's see how far I get. Right? I don't think I did, no. I didn't know anything about the game then. I was, you know, babe in the woods. So, does a torch keep you safe? But it doesn't matter because I guess I didn't have a torch. But anyway, so we start running back to base. And it's a constant fight. I mean, it was, yeah, oh shit. Well, I'm not going back and try it. I mean, I can't explain it. I mean, it was a fucking event. I was exhausted. I mean, there was benches, you know, they were fighting. They were, you know, it did go nighttime. We're running through the forest at night. I'm trying to get these stupid pigs to come across the river, you know, and getting them across the river. And then we're fighting, and they almost get killed. And, you know, and I'm fighting some more. And it's just, I was like, I mean, I hardly got out of my chair or anything. And it was like literally, but before I turned around, it was like literally 5 hours. I didn't realize it was that. I had been playing that long, but it was like 5 hours later. I was just beat. I didn't even want the fucking pigs when I got there. Cause I was like, just go. You guys deserve your freedom. We've had too much adventure together, you know, for me to fry you up on the grill. Go. You are free. Right? And they had like 1 hit point each. I mean, we all had like one hit point each. Yeah. No, it's too late. We're in it. So they won't go away. I don't want them to get killed. And they got like one hit point left. And I do have a base. I have a base. I have a established palisade. I've got benches all over the place, right? Because I did know that much because, you know, you don't want them spawning inside your base. And I thought, I mean, I was damn close to having my base, you know, have the non-spawn points within my base. So they won't leave. I don't want them to die. I spent all this time fucking getting them over here, right? From out next to the fucking pyramids over to here. So, okay, come on in. So now that's another battle trying to get them to even to come in the base in the first place. So I finally get them in there. Oh my God. So mad. And there is a pin. I had a pin already made. So, you know, now they're in the base. Now they won't go in the pen. So, I gotta fuck around with that. And now it's like 5.5 hours. You know, I'm just sick of this. I almost wanted to quit, but I couldn't quit because we were almost there. Everything will be better if I just get them in the fucking pen, but they won't go in the fucking pen. They run everywhere else in my house. Nowhere not there. It goes into the pen. So they finally get in the pen, and then I put the last piece of fencing. Now it's been 5.5 hours now. The game had this whole time to do this. The whole fucking time. It could have done this at any time. It did it now. As soon as I put the fence down, you know, and there's like a little smoke when you make something. I mean, I put it down, went poof. The forest is moving. Now it's the timing here. Poof. I plus the fence, forest is moving. I go, okay. I literally turn to my right. And I take out my sword and my shield. You know, I'm going to go outside and get them away from my base. And then my pigs start making a noise. I mean, like, in a half second. I just turned my head. They're fucking making noise. I'm like, I was just looking at it. I turned back. And then I turned back and look at my fucking pigs. There's 10 of those guys in the pen. They kill the pigs just like that. I didn't even have 30 fucking seconds with those pigs. After all that time... After all that time, getting those fuckers all the way across the thing, getting them in the goddamn pen, and then I put it down, then it decides it wants the forest is moving, and then, you know, they spawn inside my base, which they shouldn't have been able to in the first place, but as I found out, Valheim does whatever the fuck it wants to. I don't want to hear that, hey, you put the bench down, it won't spawn there, because that's bullshit. I don't believe it. You're not going to convince me. Don't try to put something in chat that it's going to say, yeah, you need to put this. No, I had workbenches down. Yeah, I fucking put benches down. Yeah. And that was it. I said, fuck it. I just never went. I just lost my, you know, I was exhausted. I couldn't take a break. You can't. I don't think you can pause it, can you? I don't remember. I just remember I just couldn't quit. And I was like, if this game is going to do this shit, you know, that's it. I'm done with this. I understand about being challenging, but that's just trolling. And then I did go back later off stream and study my base. Like, is there an area in here where they could have spawned in? Yeah. On the other side, there was like a little sliver, maybe a 1/4 inch wide. Yeah, over there. So I don't know how they got in your base. It was just a glitch thing or something, you know? I don't know. You know, I mean, I'm not going back, so I don't really need to know the answer. I mean, I've never been trolled. Yeah. Oh, Elden Ring. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Yeah, maybe if it had ended in an hour, the pigs got killed, it wouldn't have been so bad. But I mean, I went through the whole battle and then got into my safe space, which turned out not to be safe. The people that do it and build those houses and everything, it's fucking amazing. I don't know. Just, I guess there's some games that you're just not supposed to play. And Valheim's one of them for me. I finally found the trader, I guess. I had played, I don't know, so long, I never could find the fucking trader. I finally found him. Yeah. Oh. Well, you know what? Because I've been saying, hey, maybe I need to get Windrose, but something's stopping me from getting it. Yeah, I played Sons of the Forest. Yeah. Don't get me started on Sons of the Forest 3. Don't get me started on that. As far as I consider Sons of the Forest, it's dead. It ended at 2. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played Wimrow for a while. A long time. I can't say I'm very good at it. Stardew Valley. I don't know. Does that make me mad too? Would that make up? Probably. Yeah, I'd probably be pissed at Stardew Valley. Yeah. I don't think it would be good. Yeah. Yeah, something probably would make me mad. I've seen Maple play it. I have no idea. I wouldn't know what I'm doing. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you can't like everything in the game. Wait, where do I gotta take these logs? Oh, down there. Okay. I mean, I can't see me playing that. No, I turned multiplayer off in No Man's Sky. What? Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, because I turned it off. Because, you're looking for stuff. And, hey, over there, I might be able to get a new multi-tool. No, because here comes some sticky finger bitch running out. Took it before I got there. I mean, I'll do the mission. Oh, to find... Oh, they do? I mean, I have to look at it. I have to check it out. I just haven't... Look at this! Oh, mystery cargo. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. I was gonna lose my fucking mind again. See, I'm already mad. I mean, I'll give it a shot. Who knows? But pets are going to be important because, right? Isn't it like my crotch? We ride around on pets. We won't have ships. Right? There won't be ships, as I understand it. I mean, I got a lot of questions. Is there going to be dungeons in that thing or what? I mean, we going to be running dungeons or what are we doing? Oh, that game looks like it's a, that has a high learning curve on that. Yeah, that did look nice. I've seen another streamer, Sheriff Eli, I think. He was playing that a lot. We were talking on the radios, you know, multiplayer. It looked really cool. Well, the update, I'm at least going to try it. I'm at least going to try it. You know, once I get back to it. This is just kind of on till we're done with it. You put him over here out of the way. All right, now I got to go get the Kenworth. What expedition? They had an expedition for the pets? Because I didn't do it if there was. I didn't think there was an expedition. It was just an update. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Somebody check that out. I looked. I didn't see one. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, man, I would play the expedition. That's all right. I mean, that's shit that, you know, so much stuff happens, you can't keep track of it. Yeah, I was about to switch midstream. Like, we got to get over there. We got to get over there, do something. Yeah, we wouldn't have been starting right now. No, I've seen a lot of other streamers. They were really, like, you know, makes me want to try it because they were really getting into it. Right? Like, they were really looking around for the right monster or right pet and stuff. I'm like, what is going on? And so I got to try it. Oh, well, thanks, Maple. I don't know everything. Not like mad. Yeah. I mean, I know a little bit. There's some people that really get into it. Oh, Matt's taught me a lot. I mean, now the only updates we're gonna get is you know, stuff for Light My Crotch. That's it. That's what the last expedition was for. I'm sure they were testing the pets, you know, because the last expedition we were all on the same planet, getting garbage, doing stuff, and that's how their MMO's gonna be. Right, we'll all be on the same planet, but we won't have ships. Hey, Cross, what's up, buddy? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're working on it. I mean, we were doing testing, I'm sure. That's what all this stuff is. They're putting stuff in the main game to... Oh, GTA 6? I never played that. Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be Light My Fire, but I started calling it Light My Crotch, and it kind of stuck. Yeah. I made a video on it. On the tube. It's black and white, but it was badass. It was. Hold it. I gotta sort through my porno. So give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll find you the link right now. There it is. Oh, that ain't it. Yeah, there it is. Right, hold on. It's hard to see because it's, you know, one of those chromatic planets, I think. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Does that work? There it is. Here it is right here. I don't know if, do I have the permit command? I don't know if I do. That's something else I gotta do. That should be it right there. Is that it? Yeah, a minute. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. It should be built in. Yeah, I could never get the permit to work thing to work anyway. What's up, Smokey? I've changed everything over, so... Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, that's something, ain't it? I mean, they've been found before. There's even, Matt pointed out, if you look up sandworms on the internet, there's one that has the big eye, like the monster in the ocean. But ads are coming up, everybody. I gotta take a break. I got a couple people here that gotta go potty. So, I gotta fix that. So give me a sec, everybody. I gotta make a potty run here for my two little ones, and so I'm gonna be a minute or two. So give me a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What was the thing? Yeah, thanks. So I had to go potty. You know, yeah, not me. I had two people staring up at me. I had a lot of pressure on me just then. And they just want to go out and then bark at the neighbors. You know, that's it. That's all they want to do. You know, they're just waiting for mom to come home. That's it. Like the most? I just like the normal mode. Yeah, well, I had to, but I got two little ones. Frankie and Bean. We're both in the office, staring at me. Like, hey, we gotta do something. But yeah, just the normal mode. You know, it's pretty much a standard settings. I've played all the permadeath. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because, you know, I want to get on and just play the game. You know what I mean? I got an abandoned permadeath. I just did it. Yeah, I just picked a abandoned. I said, I might as well pick permadeath too. And the only reason I don't really like permadeath is just the inventory requirements. That's it. You know, like the refiner stuff. It's just, you know, you can't get around that, I don't think. So I've locked it and I've put up with all the, you know, stuff. I mean, that's the most recent thing. You know, I got most of the made for survival. Yeah, well, I think that's pretty much what I got because I didn't pick the, not the extreme, because I can carry 500 stacks, and I think that's pretty much survival. I'm not sure. I've never played survival. But we did do the hardcore all the way to the right, everything to the right, get to the center. We've done that. So I never really played survival because if you do it on permadeath, you get credit for, you get the achievement for survival too, I believe. I believe that's how that works. So, I mean, we have a pretty good time. We built up quite a... The thing I have with my abandoned permadeath, you know how each game, like, kind of has its own... Yeah, it kind of has its own... You know, each new save has its own flavor. And the flavor of this permadeath was... I could not stop finding S-class mineral deposits. I mean, I could not stop finding them. You know what I mean? Like, I just kept finding them. And so I got a whole library now of S-class deposits in Euclid that I can use. I don't know how I got started, but I just get on a plane and start scanning. Yeah. It was amazing. It's amazing, really. I don't know what it is, but... You know, like I said. Yeah. I don't know, but you know how each one's different? You know, each one's different from the other. I know, but I like the mine and stuff. Because you never know what you're going to find, really, is a statement that game should... You never know. You really don't never know. And I did find a giant icebound planet on my trip to the center. I mean, I gotta get back to that. There's so much to do. But yeah, the ships you find, you know. And now pets, I mean, the right pet. Now I don't know what everybody's looking for. Yeah, I kind of like... Oh, it's Mom's home. Yeah, I've seen... somebody made a claim on the internet. They found it. They found one. I don't know what universe it was in, but... I think if you type Giant Paradise Planet on YouTube... Yeah. But their focus, I'm sure, is going to be light my fire. Light my crotch. I mean... That would be the name of the... That could be a name of a character, Burning Crotch. I'm going to keep that one. That's the one for me. I mean, I would like some info on it. Like, what are we gonna do? Like, we're gonna mine? You know, I mean, what is gonna happen there? I mean, you would have to have cities on the planet. I would imagine that you would go and do shit. You know, I mean, does anybody know? They said anything besides... I mean, I've seen like a 30-second clip where people were running around. I don't... Explore and survive, construct persistent buildings and communities to strike out alone and discover the world for others. Huh. Oh, hold it. Give me a sec, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Building, resource gathering, bow, combats. What? Magic combat. Weapon enchantment, sword on fire. This is in No Man's Sky? Shipwrecks. Ground mounts. Okay. Flying mounts. Oh no. Well, thank God fishing's in there. I bet Matt's happy to hear that. We got an expert. Matt's done all the fishing. he got the fancy helmet. Did they make that count wide yet? Because that's really why I haven't been chasing that. Well, I mean, if it's got magic in it and stuff, that would be different. This takes forever getting to this other side of this damn thing. You know a mission's gonna pop up. You know it. You know one's coming. Oh. That. Yeah, because when I heard that, I said, that's got to be a mistake. Oh, nice. Yeah, I figured that had to be a mistake. I mean, I knew it was going to take a while to get this over here. All right, well, we'll see. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so I told everybody you go look at pictures of it. I haven't seen one in real life. You see one in real life, Matt? You found one on a planet somewhere? Because I've seen pictures. You know, when I was looking for thumbnails for my video, it actually showed up. Oh, you found one. Yeah, after all the time I'd playing, I mean, all the time I've played, I've never seen one like that before. You know, of a different kind. I've seen the regular sandworms, but I've never seen. I've got to make a link. Hold on. Wait a minute. How do I? Let's see. I knew how to do this. Oh, server settings. Invites. Okay, great. Invite link. Okay, stand by. I got it. Okay. There you go, Keith. It's good for 6 hours. That should get you the Discord. You got to go to the rules section and click the green arrow at the bottom. Then it should open up all the members' rooms for you. Hey, Zino. Nice to meet you, buddy. I mean, there's so much. You know, when you're starting at the beginning in Michigan, you know, of course, with any game, you start with nothing, really. You start with the truck, and then they give you a mission to go to the garage, and you get the paste Fleet Star. Just, you know, an important function of the game. It's in stages. Like, this map is opened all the way up, but you're going to see like a fog of war, right? It's going to be black, and then, you know, within a range around your scout, it'll be gray, and then when you drive there, it'll be open. You know, you want to hit all the watchtowers first to open everything up, and then because of the main exploration. It's very important at the beginning because there's a lot of free trucks around. I mean, you get a lot now. For us, there was nothing when we started way back. I'm coming up on 3,000 hours in this game now, but that's just because of function, because I've been playing it longer. But there's a lot of trucks laying around for you to pick up, and there's also what they call upgrades. Like, you might find the truck, but you'll have the weakest engine in it. You'll have the weakest tires, et cetera, until you can find upgrades to upgrade to the bigger engines and so forth. You're going to be also limited to, let's see, right? This is, yeah. And that's only because I've been, I started pretty much when the game came out. So you're going to be limited at the beginning. One, you're not going to have any money, right? And then you're going to be limited to this rank, which becomes pretty much immaterial after Alaska. I remember I was about halfway through Alaska and I finally got to 30. But just start doing the missions that you're able to, right? And just the more missions you complete, you get money, you get experience, and then you got, like, as I remember, there's a chart of what opens up where, but like level 6, I think, unlocks like mud tires and the crane. Right. And here's a tip here. If you got your map open, you got a garage, right? I'm sitting over here in Soulless Bay, but in Salton River National Park, you can just click on the garage right there and go straight to the garage. So that's another one. But that's very important. Scout everything out, like map. Global map. I don't want to give you any spoilers. Michigan, like you start in Black River. It kind of looks like this. So just drive around. You want to find fuel stations. And then, you're looking for tasks. And then I don't have any missions left here, with Dyson Diesel. Look at that list. Man, I thought that was a massive list when I saw that. Oh, there's a good one. Okay. Yeah, so you want to open up all the maps shit. Right? All of them. Just scan around. You have the truck. Drive where you can. And you just start doing missions. And then like I said, when I hit a new area, I scan everything out. I look for the new trucks, I look for where stuff is, and then I can start formulating a plan. Usually my MO is I scout everything out, looking to grab what I can grab, and then because use all the trucks that I can help me, get all the most powerful tools I can to attack the area. Right? And there used to be 24 upgrades per season, if you will. So there's a lot. That's in Michigan, that's in Alaska, and that's in Tamir. So there's a lot of trucks to grab, right, for free. And now there's a lot of options too. Like you get the anniversary edition, you get the Cat and the 520 heavy duty trucks. Those work really good. You put all terrain tires on them, starting out, you're going to be good. I mean, all we had was the Fleet Star and the 800. And then really your life changes when you get your first off-road truck. And I picked everybody's different, right? But I picked the Paystar, I think, because it was the cheapest at the time. Because it all-wheel drive and diff lock, and then I could get mud tires on it. Now, then stuff started happening. Then. So yeah, this is the level I'm playing at here is definitely advanced SnowRunner, right? I've got like 130 trucks or something now, right? With all and then there's DLCs to buy. If you want to do that. The 612, the Mastodon, that's a thumbs up. The Avonhorn is a thumbs up. I mean, that's a lot of power for Michigan right there. But you just gotta, right, just kind of slug through it. Like when I came out of Michigan and you turn right and you're going up to that warehouse, I forget what we were picking up there. I remember winching every single inch because the truck I had, the Fleet Star, just wasn't very good, but we got it done. And then, let's see, where's a big trailer set up? Right here. Nope. The Tega. Well, your light's going to change when you get this one too. That's in Tamir. So good. Right next to the garage. I don't want to be too many spoilers. But we'll start engine. For the winching, once you're able to get some decent winches. The winching just isn't front and back. Right? There's lateral moves too that you can use for I can hook to the tree right there. Like if I'm hauling the big trailer and I'm towing it around the corner and it gets stuck and I have some winch points on the other side, I can hook the end of the trailer with the winch to the tree and then kind of scoot the trailer over and get myself out. Or if I'm stuck somewhere and there's a winch point ahead of me, I take the winch from the back of the trailer up, past the truck to the winch if I can reach it, and then, kind of gives, pulls me up, that way. Sometimes you'll see me take 2 trailers, right? Put a 2-slot bed on a truck, and then they get a 2-slot sideboard, which I would recommend. Thanks, Keith. And so sometimes I'm towing a trailer. I'll do that double trailer setup so I can unhook the trailer, and then usually the truck can get himself out, and then I'll grab it with the winch and pull it up and hook it, and when we get on our way. I know I'm throwing a lot of stuff at you, but don't forget about the lateral moves on that. What was another thing? Oh yeah, you want for the scouts. Do I have any scout out? Do I have any scouts out? I don't know if I do. Not here. But let's get one in the garage. Okay, truck storage. Let's see. Here's my CK. Okay, let's deploy him. This is what you start with. This is after he gets all the goodies. Now this thing, and it just was updated too. You get the autonomous winch for the scouts. I mean, you're gonna find you want to set up your trucks a certain way, but I put up, everybody's a little different. So you're gonna find trucks that get along with you, but for the scouts, I recommend on these little ones to put the autonomous, especially on the 800. Maybe I should have pulled out the 800. Because the winch, the autonomous winch will work if the engine is off. Usually the engine has to be on for the winch to work. But on the scouts, it runs off a battery. And so it will work if the engine's not running. Now where that works is if your scout is flipped over. Like if it's flipped over and there's some trees nearby, you can hook the winch up. Like if it's on its side, you can hook it to the other thing and pull it back over on its wheels, and you get about your days. Go about your day, citizen. I found it helped me a little bit with the 800 if I was towing the fuel bowser with it. But they just updated all that. They got an update. So autonomous winches, I remember I got my first autonomous winch, and if I wanted to change trucks, if I wanted to change trucks, I had to take it back to the garage. But you can also recover. Right, you can get it right back to the garage. You got that too, because you will flip over, you will dump logs, you will do all that stuff. I've done it a million times, probably more than anybody. And then I always try to make an attempt to save it, and then I recover back to the garage. I don't really use recover that much, but you know, because like if I drive my trucks out, I feel like I have to drive them back. It's just a weird thing I got in my brain. But yeah, I hope that gets you started. But don't gloss over the exploration part of it, because you want to get all those trucks you can, right? And then, you know, my MO is I go for the bridge fixing missions first so I can get around. And then the secondary one would be any item that opens up a warehouse for you, like a fuel depot or whatever. You know, you look at the rewards, that kind of stuff. And that should get you started. Right? You can do it. It's just a matter of just doing it. Right? You'll get mad. This game will make you rage, that's for sure. I mean, ask anybody. I was raging the other day. But, you know, life gets easier after a while. But yeah, the exploration is very important, and fix all those bridges and then just enjoy the ride, really, is what you got to do, you know. You got a hell of a journey ahead of you. You know, I mean, it's some of my fondest memories are from Michigan because we didn't have nothing. We didn't have anything. But yeah, anytime, any questions, you know, anybody, I got the smartest chat in the world. I can't say that I'm a smarty pants. Far from it. I mean, you keep learning stuff. You know, you go every single day. You never know what's going to happen, you know? And we're always here too. You know, no matter what we're playing. And I'll go over any of that again. That was a lot. But yeah, definitely explore. Just drive around and explore. And if your truck gets stuck, you know, you can't get it out, just recover back to the garage. Don't stress about it too much. Right? And then, some of the DLCs. The Avonhorn is a good one. The 612, the Apache for the Scout is a good one. They have a whole bunch of Scouts, but I wouldn't buy them unless, like, you really like Mercedes. I mean, I have them. I have most of them. If you're thinking of buying one, you want to see it, right? Well, I'll whip mine out, if you know what I mean, and show you. The only ones I don't have are the highway trucks. What the hell are we gonna do with them? Nothing. Tell you right now. Oh, really? Yeah, but welcome to the party. Exciting. A lot of people have been picking up Snowrunner lately. I've seen a lot of new people picking this up. It's supposed to be relaxing. No, you don't have to. I mean, if you've got the base game now, that's if that's all you have right now, that's ton of stuff. I mean, that's hundreds of hours, if not more, of content to do. And then And then if you find out that you like it, then there is deals to buy like bundles of the seasons, because there's 5 seasons now. And so you could get them all at a discount. If you say this is something I want to play for a while, then you know they have different bundles. You could save a little money. But if you've got the base game, that's all you need for right now. And then there's other trucks that you could buy, like I said, DLCs. The soundproofing pad work? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't have them all over the place, just specific areas. For now. I had to put it on the door behind me because, you know, that my raging and stuff was bothering them out there. So I had to soundproof my door. If I knew how to put a new door on, I probably would have done that, but I got some like at the back of the computer because there was a little bit of an echo. And that took care of it. Yeah. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff to get. Like I said, if you wanted to see a DLC, right, if you're thinking about it or whatever, want to see it, I have it. Except for some of the highway trucks. But both of those he's saying are badass. Very much a staple. Oh, really? The 612, but you gotta buy it. Yeah, if he buys it, yeah, it'll be in his garage. That's why it's the Mammoth is the 612. I think they call it the Mammoth, don't they? I thought they did. Well, it's taking a while to get this damn thing done. Yeah, the elephant's good. Yeah, a lot of them you have to unlock. That's another benefit of exploring everything out first. You find all the tasks and you can see which mission you need to do to unlock the trucks for that area. Wish we could have fixed this bridge. That would have been very nice. Even at the end, I would have liked it. You can do it, buddy. Don't worry about that. I'm not even worried about you. I've heard people say good things about Mud Runner. I've never played it myself. I'm gonna have to, it's all logging though, I think. But people talk about it. You know, it was before this one, so. I think, right? Mud Runner was the kind of the forerunner of this stuff. I don't know who made that. Saber? Did Saber make Mud Runner? Yeah, buddy, anytime. You find most of this. Any channel really is very helpful. There's not many a-holes. We have our a-holes, but not many. Yeah, but don't worry. You can do it. Look at that. Why was that one 47 grand? You're a lifesaver. Thanks to your help, the wood shipment was delivered on time, and that's important in our book. So the lake could really snowball down the line. We appreciate you chipping in and having your reward right here. I mean, these guys pay. We need to come back here. I should go. Why you gotta take a break every once in a while. You can't have pee jugs. Yeah, no pee jugs. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. No. I mean, sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do. But, yeah, no. That's not a recommendation for me, no. Yeah, no. I did carry a pee jug in my car when I lived in Florida. Because, like, the last time I used it, I was stuck on the turnpike for, like, almost 6 hours. You're just sitting there. Lucky there's woods all over the place here. I live in Tennessee, so, you know, we just go water the grass, so to speak. Yeah, we know the game does what it wants. If you want it, it's not going to show up. If you're walking around doing something, then it'll show up. Yeah, they slowly tip over. I like the quick flip overs, but no. You kind of no, and there it goes. Suffering. Yeah, I gotta agree with that. Slow torture. Sometimes you gotta just walk away from it. Fuck this. Leave your truck laying there. Good place for these guys. I have one more main mission. Oh, there it is. Forest Watch. Oh, come on. Oh, we do have some fuel up there. There's that one. Where's the east one? Okay, that's more reasonable, kind of. Oh, you can get in from there? Coast Guard house? Oh, these fuckers. They made me go up to the damn sand warehouse one more fucking time. Come on. One more time. All right, let me go find the, who should I take for this? No, not him. I need, no, not Solus Bay. I need the dam thing. The damn dam. There we go, the Mac. Take the Mac for this. Oh shit, I messed that up. Can't see, fucking night. Can I get you from here? Will you give it to me? Oh yeah. We gone. I got all that in the warehouse. It's just a little at a time. Well, we wanted the ability to fix them. But, that's a different game. Why's your diff kicking off now? This constant, just massive driving back and forth. I mean, we're on the last one though. I wouldn't. That's a little dark. No, that's not. That. You don't hate yourself. You get aggravated. Oh, is that? Those are Steam reviews? I couldn't. So that's a negative one. Why do we want to look at the negative ones? Did they say that about? Oh, it's a positive one. Oh, maybe you're supposed to know the sarcasm. I mean, you know, we all love it because as soon as they release this new season, we can't wait to buy it. I'll remember to stop at the warehouse. Yeah, that's the number one. Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people. They prefer the controller the best. If they have a computer, they, you know, drive around with the controller and everything, and then they'll winch with the mouse. Because winching with the controller is... Forget that. That's what I've heard. I've always had the keyboard and mouse. Yeah, they did? Damn. That's too bad. I mean, you had the I one. That's pretty rare. As I understand things. I mean, the skeleton's still cool, but the eye would be, that would be the ultimate uniqueness. Imagine having a base there, and then you have a big bunch of glass, and then you see the eye worm, eyeing about every once in a while. All right, let me... There's that guy. He's kind of on the way in. He should probably be first. So the Eastern Watchtower. And then the Northern Watchtower. Yeah, okay. So for the Eastern Watchtower, what is that? I need the solar panels up front. Hey, artist, what's up, buddy? Yeah, you could, I mean, if you're on Twitch, you should be able to set a filter for what language you want to look at. So I need the solar panels up front. Okay, they want to be... Yeah, it sucks. Because you had a rare thing. Fuel. And then... on the trailer... service spare parts. I mean, it's still something to have, but... Oh, I think it's good. I'm on Washington, season 16. It's been all right. This one's kind of a grind, but we're getting stuff done. Met a bunch of, people starting Snowrunner for the first time, which is always exciting.
I think somebody's following me.
Well, thank you, artist. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I for some reason, I kicked that setting off or something, and then I just end up with... Not there's anything wrong with it. I just can't understand what's going on. Oh. Well, welcome to the party, pal. You're gonna like it. That's somebody else. I mean, I think you do. I mean, you gotta know, you'll know by the end of Michigan. 4 hours ago. Wow. Nice. Yeah, you got it. If I could make it to this, I know you can make it. I mean, you got a heck of a journey. Kind of jealous in a way. Some of my most fondest memories are from Michigan. I think I started streaming this in Alaska. I'm pretty sure. That was on way back. Yeah, we gotta go up. Okay. So right there is where I gotta go. We've been up there about 10 times. Oh shit, I was looking at chat. Oh my god. I'm gonna leave you right there. We need to take you up with us. Get serious now. Turn on the beacons. This is called the Mac defense. I forget where we got that. It's the same map as the Kenworth, I know that. I just can't think of it.
Battle station. Battle station.
Truck.
Getting raided.
Stupid alert. Welcome in, everybody. Truck, what is going on? Mama, Acadian, just peachy. Oh, there. Thanks, Maple. There's another great channel, everybody. Truck and Jay. Oh, he's playing Winrose. Look at that. We're just talking about that game. But welcome in, everybody.
Somebody's following me.
Lima Cook 2000. Thanks for the follow. Just playing this game? You like it? Oh, you like it? Or, I mean, everybody seems to like it. But yeah, everybody. Oh, good. If you haven't seen Truck, it doesn't really matter what he's playing. Run the truck stop over there. If you just need a great place to hang out and great people to hang out with, there's a channel for you right there. I mean, it just does a great job. It doesn't really matter what he's doing. It's just a good time no matter what. So he does a lot of games and knows what he's doing. Not like me. Rage, what? Yeah, I don't know. I might have to get it now. But yeah, we're on season 16. I've been trying to finish this thing. I mean, I've literally been on this map, what, a year? A year? Due to just life. And so I've been trying to finish it up. We've almost got it done. I'm at the, oops. We just haven't got, we got all the main missions done. Most of the tasks done. I got one last on the main contracts. And then I've still got all these over here. But that's where we are. I hope you're having a good, what day is it? Monday. Start of a new week. Hope you're having a great Monday. And thanks for coming over here. Thanks, Truck, bringing everybody over. I mean, so nice of you to do that. Like I said, I hope your week's going good. So, I mean, it's been a great stream so far, I think. I mean, there's been a couple people here that just started Snowrunner for the first time, which is exciting. Jealous of the journey they have in front of them. Although you wouldn't tell it, by the way, I've been raging on this season. And then there's season 17 I haven't done. And then there's 18 coming out in about 2 months. So ooh. Oh man, that one day we had some tough driving on that. Average, what's up, buddy? Nice to see you. That was tough. That was a tough day. All I can say is just take enjoy the ride. This game will make you rage. Sometimes you have to walk away from it. You have a bad wreck or something. That's my recommendation. You roll over, and I've done it plenty. Get away from the computer. Go outside. No. I stopped at 22. I was the guy that had the house in the whole farm. That got kind of famous a little bit. Yes. Exactly. Go touch grass. And then come back and... Yeah, no. I loved 19, but 22 kind of just took, I don't know, took the fire out of it. Yeah, I guess you could smoke some grass. But yeah, you wouldn't think it would, but it does. In a big way. In a big way. Yeah, I don't know, Shark. I just lost my interest with 22. I don't know what it was. 19, if it was 19 was still around, I'd still be playing. But 22, you know, they changed the whole menu and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I can put, I don't know if I could put my finger on it. You know, it's just like, you know, I think I started 22 too early, you know, because there wasn't any mods. Right? And, you know, I didn't have my auto drive or anything. GPS or nothing. What the hell was that? Was that a noise? Yeah, I don't know what that was. We're gonna get out of here. Oh, that's what the noise was. I didn't see it. It built the solar panels over there. It built those. Those weren't there when we drove up. And now I delivered the solar panels. They built them. I wish they would have showed us building them, but that's what the noise was.
I think somebody's following me.
Big Farmer 44. Thank you so much. That's very compliment. But Twitch being so big, me so tiny. Come over and give a follow.
I think somebody's following me.
Oh, hockey fame. Thank you. Oh, hello, hockey. Yeah, it was. Usually we have a tick, 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 you know, the parts all flying in. No, we didn't get none of that, no. So, I mean, I play stuff, you know, I like survival games. Yeah. Oh my God. That was like... I'm gonna control my speed on the descent here. Well, wait a minute. Let me see where I'm at before I drive off in the woods. Yeah. No, wait a minute. Get out of here. This thing I hate, I will... That makes me rage. All right. Yeah, that's... Yeah, okay. Here, get rid of that. All right, let's try this again. Yes. Yeah. There was even one truck I didn't play one time because it had the diff lock. It just, you know, I don't know. It doesn't seem to work as good. I mean, it's a truck that everybody likes. I'm trying to think of the name of it. But you definitely want all-wheel drive and diff lock possible. You know, we get into pretty nasty... And then for all my new people, that's why I put it in low minus, because I want to control my speed going downhill. It'll slow you down. Like you put it in the high, it'll go faster downhill. You don't want that. So you get someplace sketchy and you want to slow it down. Because I fat finger the keys a lot, you know. Man's got to know his limitations. That's mine. Got fat fingers. Sometimes it's inch by inch. You know? That's how you do it. I just had a mission like that this morning. That was just a simply inch by inch type situation. That's what I mean about the patience sometimes. You need to go out, you know, go outside and take a rest or come at it the next day. If you got something difficult going on. You know, sometimes you need to dink around with stuff. And so if you've been playing for a long time, you know, you get impatient, and then that's when my trucks roll down the hill. Look at that shit. You can see it right there. And if it's a little leany, like we got here, I'll take out what I call insurance. You know, take my thing here. Let's see, what's a better point? Will the middle one reach the tree? It will. So there, see, I'm kind of leaning to the left. And now I just keep the cable tight, just in case. Or you can, you're trying to turn the right corner, you know, use it off, you know, a lateral move like that. And then that'll help you pull yourself around the corner. You know, the winch just isn't front and back situation. Forget about the lateral, side to side, I should say. Not many people. I'm speaking airplane talk there. I gotta do some readjusting here. See what side it comes out. That's why I did it early. And then I'll do it on back up. Because otherwise I've knocked my trailer over. Or knocked my truck over too. Depending where you are. Oh, and there's one on the crane. And there's a lot of new people here. See the green? That's the range of the crane. So it will reach, like I just reached one today. I was up on a higher plateau than where the stuff was, and the cable reached all the way down. I don't have to be right up on top of it. Or like sometimes those crates are way out in the middle of the lake. You know, you want to drive out in the ice and get out there. You know, I get the big crane or the little one if it'll reach, and then extend the crane out and use this green circle to grab it. So keep that in mind. And just to show, I lay it in there because I got OCD, even though it doesn't matter. But let's say we put our crates in like this. Okay, just it could be any kind of way, right? And so then it will pack it for you. See? So you don't have to get in there completely perfect. Oop. Right, that you got that too. You just get it in there, it'll do it. But I gotta put it perfect because I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo. Yeah, just I mean, the people see me doing it, and then they said, "Oh, I couldn't get it perfect." And I keep forgetting to tell people it doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, you're gonna buy it? Nice. Now remember, you start with, you know, like any game, a stick and a rock, and a loincloth if you're lucky. Not like there was one game in beta one time. It made me a little uneasy because there was something with the pants, so nobody could make pants, or you know, I guess an update was coming, but so all the people that were playing were running around with no pants. And then they had the rocks. You know, you would make rocks. And then, you know, you have like 12 rocks. And so you're carrying around 12 rocks. And then the discussion, well, where are we putting these rocks? You know, how are we carrying 12 rocks? Well, we ended up calling them butt rocks. You know, where else you gonna put them? You know, so I stayed away from that one. We're gonna leave this right here because that's why I wanted it. I would like to get some gas. How far are we from the gas station? Pretty far. I got a lot of driving up there. Where's... I don't know my own strength. I thought I had, yeah, I got somebody there, but that's not who... Let me go see about getting some fuel up here. Might have to get some gas over here if I'm going to be running tasks. I swear I had some over here. Fuel carrier trailer. Where's that? Well, the 605's over here. Wait, where's that? Oh, he's way up there. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get somebody over here. Who am I gonna bring over here? I need somebody that can get around. And then, yes. Can't believe he's only got 80. Don't, you can't cut through the grass. There's a guardrail there. It only took me 5 times to remember that. Get my truck, I'll go hang up on it. And I do have fuel over yonder. Oh, you... Damn it. Engine? How much do we have? 150. All right. We'll spend it. Let's get over there. That thing will fuck your truck up. Good. What the? Let's slow it down a little bit. Slow down. More. Whew. Watch out for those things. They will mess your truck up good. I don't know what it is, but they will tear it up. I'm telling you. Just warning. Go ahead. I mean, I know you're going to go through in full speed, but I'm just telling you. So my conscience is clear.
I think somebody's following me.
Bracket. I can't see. Oh, my eyes. Brax 682, buddy. Thank you so much. What are we up to? 2,544 followers. Thank you so much, everybody. I didn't think I'd see two. Neighbor said at 2544. That's the official government number right there. I don't know how many times I've come across this mountain. Oh, Brax? Oh, yeah. It's so good. Oh. I mean, it impresses me every time. Yeah, I used it today on something pretty sketch. Did it do it? I have to agree. I mean, even today it impressed me today. Like I thought, oh, I know everything there is to know about it. Nah. It really handled a very nasty area with ease. I mean, I still have to watch it, you know, but I don't have to worry about. I remember when it first came out, man, I hated it. There was something about it. Oh, anytime. We're always here doing something. You know, it doesn't matter what I'm playing. You're stuck. We'll get you out of there. You know, and like I said, enjoy the ride. I mean, I used him plenty in the beginning, and then he kind of sat for a while, and then, you know, to finish it up, he came out, you know, we put him back on the roster. Oh, I'm using it right now. It does just what I need it to. Let's see, where do I have to go again? Oh, yeah. Oh, good goobly. Of course, they had to take me out to the packaged sand island one more time. I got some sour grapes on that. Man, if I had to go to the helipad one more time, I was going to lose my mind. But you'll see me. I'll use all of them. I'll use all the trucks. You know, whatever way the wind's blowing. Ah, yeah, let's dig at that. Although the one I use the most now is the Femme. I have to say that's my number one at the moment. To put that 4-slot bed on it and the 4-slot trailer behind. We're doing shit. Oh, the fucking yard's over here. I don't even know where my stuff is. Because the mechanic, I don't know what the yard, I can't remember. I mean, it's things, we've been here forever. But the mechanic that I should have been taking advantage more, because the Femme gives me 8 slots. I mean, it's got to run gas support, but it still gives me 8 slots. And that really helped, like, the packaged sand. But I didn't catch on till more near the end, because that warehouse, which is kind of in the middle, I should have been taking advantage of the warehouse where I can store stuff, because I was just coming up for a little bit of sand and then driving someplace else, when I should have been going up for sand and come back with 8, use what I needed, 2 or 3, whatever it was, and then put the rest in the warehouse. And that cut down on my, that speeded this up a little bit. Man, oh man, I've been running out of gas up here. Let's see, where? What's right there? I'll look at it when we get there. So that's a mechanic I'm going to take more of advantage of from now on. Oh yeah. No. Yes? Okay. Oh, I see what to do. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Hold on. Oh, fucker, getting the right gear, dummy. The thing is up here. Yeah. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. Dang it. I might get out of that. I was going too fast. And, you know, still got to get down that bitch. Hang on. Do the turn again. Oop, that's not it. Release. Fucking little trees. Sneaky Pete. Oh, perfect. That was totally accident. We gotta do a... a couple close calls on that, though. It could have gone so bad. Okay, we're definitely controlling our speed on the way down. I might take advantage of these ads coming up here for a sec. Ooh, I'm not all the time. Okay. I think we can get by with low. It seemed right to use the. Bobby, come on, damn it! Why is it? Why am I in fucking busting my ass? This fucking thing is glitching out on me. See where the rage comes from? Grab the fucking tree. All right, thank you. Oh my god. Pretty good. Let me take advantage of this break, everybody. So let's stretch a little bit. I'll just be a quick one. I'll be right back in a sec. Whew! I needed that. That was a little, um, oh, sorry, chair war. All right, let's get this down the mountain. Stupid rock. Yeah, because the only thing I ever brought up here was a scout. I think it was the Yar up here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, where are we now? Oh, we're coming up on it. Okay. I think we might have to go up there again. Back get some fuel. Get him some fuel. Depending on where the tasks are. Get the horns like. Finally. Decent horn. I forget how we get to this Coast Guard house. I had to take something else out of there, I think. Or I had to go out there and look. I did clog up the toilet while I was there. Yeah, they're going to remember us. Make sure that I don't have to take some funky road. Nope, just like we're going for sand. Damn it! I thought I was done with sand. Damn you, Sid! Well, we spent plenty of time up here, man. Okay, so I gotta get across the bridge instead of turning there. I just bear to the left. Control our speed in this case. Nighttime's my worst time. Some driver, this got to get to work every day. Jeez. Oh, is that it? Are we here? No. What's that? Oh, is that the warehouse? Wait a minute. What is that? Oh, that's his house. Okay. What's that, a crapper? Ooch yet. Stop. Low. Definitely want low here. Scenery is so good. Oh, I didn't have the all-wheel drive on. This is in his house. Force Watch, you've been a great help. Thanks to you, all the watchtowers have been supplied with the essentials and now can provide uninterrupted service. We really appreciate your assistance. Your reward is ready for you. 13 grand. What got built? Anything? I didn't hear a kaboom. Or no, if that's it? That's all I get? Oh, what's that over there? A bunch of tents? Now, where's this road end up? Yeah, it sure is. I never noticed this the last time. All right, that's it. Sorry, just a bit of curiosity there. And we got right here at sunrise. What a view. And a major milestone has been accomplished. Done. 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 Can't believe that. Shocking. I mean, we've been busting hump on this forever. I got these to do in the contest yet. Like that's get a truck somewhere. That's not a big deal, I don't think. 2 fertilizer. I don't even know where you get that from. Oh, is that where you get that from? Okay. I don't remember taking fertilizer anywhere else. Saving the, pervert out there. Mystery cargo. That's the pot. That's, oh, over there. Got to get somebody to get him. All right, I'll have to bring a truck with that over. Outpost in the woods. I knew I had to go back up there. How did I know I had to go back up there? Oh, this is a different one. Fem's right there. There's a curtain side scout trailer. And then water for every. Oh, yeah, when I'm coming out of here. Vehicle spare parts. Yeah, there's some here, right here. That'll be the next one. Because I can grab 2 parts from right there. If I have the gas. And we don't have to come up here anymore, I don't think. Yeah, because he should be able to do that. So that would be a good thing to get. I think we have enough fuel there to get something done. And I'll have to bring him out and to get some fuel. I don't think we have to go up there. There wasn't anything to get up there. I don't think there's any contests up there. Right, where's Mountain Track? Son of a bitch. Yes. Bastards. Mountain Track. And neighbor on the other side. All right. All right. But that's all the time I got today. I mean, what a better place to end the stream right there. Oh my God. Thank you for hanging out with me today, everybody. Appreciate it. It was a good one. I mean, there's so much that happened today. Brack 682 with the follow. Hockey Fame follow. Big Farmer 44 follow. Lima Cook 2000 follow. Truck and J with a nice raid. Thank you for all the raiders for hanging out. Very nice. It's always complimentary when someone brings their community over. Picks you out of all the people on Twitch to come in and raid. That's a pretty good compliment, as long with the follows and the support like that, and my lurkers too. This is lurker safe space. Sarge has point. I've always had point. But thank you, Truck. I shouted him out. You ever see him up and need a great place to hang out? That's a channel right there. That one for artist, that was another follow. Look at all this. Mad Lab with a resub, now 12 months and 12-month streak going. That's another great compliment. You know, actually, not only lurkers, you know, and everybody over here is spending one of the most expensive things you have, which is free time, then money and that kind of support on top of it. It's humbling. And everybody else has just hung out in the stream. Thank you for the mods, you know, for all their work today. It's been a tough road, you know. I've had to rebuild the whole stream, so we're still ironing stuff out. So I apologize if there was anything, you know, that didn't go smoothly. There we go. And a perfect person to raid into. Storm Iron, we're going over there. You'll like Storm. I forget where he's at. I think he's in the next season. I'm sure he's doing something Snowrunner. So what does it matter? And let me snooze those. No more ads for you. And I can't think of anything else. I don't know if I can stream tomorrow. It looks like I might be able to, but I don't think so. I normally, lately with everything going on, it's been like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. And the other one, Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays, I have to do my chores, adult responsibilities. But I do reserve the right to stream on my off days. If I have the availability, I'm going to hit that go live button. So, but that's mainly what it is. But there's really no other news than that. Like I said, we're in a stream rebuild. I had some problems with my old software. Had to flush it. This is what we did with the old software. It's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did. And it's been good so far. I mean, I'm not afraid to try new things. Usually doesn't go good, but I'll try them. But, yeah, what a great day, everybody. So the next really official day is Wednesday, 1:30 Eastern Standard Time. I live in Eastern Tennessee. So, same time zone New York City. And anytime you want to come by, I'd love to see you. If I don't see you for a while, have a great week. Thank you so much for the support today. Thanks for all the raiders and lurkers for hanging out. It really turned into a great day, and I thank you for it. If the stream's good at all, it's really a reflection of chat. I mean, I could do a lot by myself, let's be honest, but I can't get to that greatness when we're all together. So that's it. So, all right, Storm's doing stuff. Let's go say hi to Storm. We're going to go ahead and start the raid. You don't need to listen to me ramble all damn night for no reason. I have a gift. I can talk for hours and not say anything, but I won't put you through that. You deserve better. And you will love Storm to death if you haven't seen him. And thanks, like I said, for everything, everybody. So there we go. Raids ready to go. Just thanks again for everything. Thanks, Maple. Yeah, thanks for the mod work today. I just can't thank you, everybody, enough. So I'm sign off. Sign off. Let's go say hi to Storm. And have a great night, everybody. Day or wherever it is for you. And I hope to see you soon. All right, hitting the button. Here we go. Love it. Perfect. Here we go.
They go on sale constantly. Little Miss PG coming in with a Sergeant Rusty raid. What? Oh, you legend. Maple. What is up, party people? It is going good. It is absolutely going awesome. Actually, you know what? Unfortunately, I'm not hungry at the moment, but I would